was kind of enjoying this. Alright, guys. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Weird. I would say maybe it's because you're mods, but I know that some of my friends' channels that I mod for, I do see ads when I first joined, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Twitch be kind of weird. Guys, remember when we rated We Don't Whisper? I remember. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me stare at you guys. There we go. Now I can see you. Or you can see me. Either way. We can mutually see each other. Just differently. But no, do you guys remember when we rated We Don't Whisper? Yeah, I do see ad for me. Okay. Weird, then. Odd. I don't know. I cannot tell you. But anyway, so we rated We Don't Whisper that long ago. And while we were in their chat, I noticed that they had DMCA royalty-free music. So I went back today and looked it up, found their Spotify, and that's what we were listening to. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. So, guys, if you're not following We Don't Whisper, you should probably think about doing that on Spotify, on Twitch, where else did they say they had? Bandcamp, I think they had a link to their Bandcamp on their Discord. So, or on their commands. So yeah, some pretty awesome music there. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna pull up my stream here. So we start this game, I want to be able to see how far behind we are. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I just sort of noticed the Nightbot auto command pop up and I was like, oh. And then I remembered today, so I went looking for it before stream. Okay. News. Do I have any new news? I don't think so. I don't think I have anything too new. Except for just the reminder that the stream schedule is going to be changing here soon. Classes are starting on the 29th. And then a work schedule will be changing at about the same time. So it's going to be kind of an odd period where I'm not entirely sure all of what's going to happen. So it'll be kind of like a play it by ear thing. I do know Wednesday streams are being pushed back by at least an hour. D&D is not being messed with, but everything else will be kind of in the air. So just keep an eye on the Twitter and your Twitch notifications and my about page, and I will update that as soon as I know what's going to happen with that. Other than that, I don't think I have anything. So chat, how about some good news? Guys got some good news? It's been a couple days. Sorry about yesterday. Kind of. I mean, I'm sorry I didn't stream, but also I'm not sorry for taking time off because I was beat. And I wanted to take a nap, but I had a phone call from the college and then a virtual tour of the college and then another phone call from the there was no nap time. Passed my lifeguard research class. Woohoo! Congratulations, Bree. That is awesome. Fingers crossed for being able to get back into that job. That is amazing. Proud of you. Trying to think. Do I have good news? Nothing new. I'm here. I'm excited for this game that we're gonna play. There's that's my good news. I'm ready for some murder, man. Some chaos and murder. Are you guys ready for some murder? I haven't even pulled the game up yet because I remembered that I have to turn down the audio before I do it on OBS. I didn't want to have to do that ahead of time. Although, yeah. So, I'm going to do that real quick. Turn it down to about here, if I remember. Good news, I registered for a TV film commercial shoot agency. Wow, that is awesome. Cool. Registered as in like for a job or yeah, good luck. That sounds like fun. Okay, that audio is turned down. I'm gonna move to this screen really quick while you guys continue to share your good luck. Or good luck. Your good news. Share good luck too if you've got some good luck. I'm sure we could all use it. I hope I remembered the... Ah. And then I forgot to turn it down for me. Alright, OBS, I need you to... That is not the game I'm playing. It's a little bit loud for you guys too? Okay. is like a job. I'd get paid, but there is no set schedule. Okay. Hold on. How is that? I'm trying to get it to capture on here as well. It's not showing up. How did we do this? Did we do it this way? Oh look, there's the stream. Is that how we did it last time? Can turn it up a little bit. Okay. Hold on. We're going to get the infinite stream for a little bit, which is going to break stream for a little bit. Okay. Hopefully that is good. Why is... Yeah, it's a slight delay. 5-second delay. That's about normal. Hold on. I could have swore. Prologue, 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 and okay, so we're all the way at the bottom. That's good? Okay. Good. But also, why are we not full screen? That's not even helpful. All right. Ooh, we reached the end of chapter 1. Yes. Continue. Yes. I'm trying to remember everything that happened last time. We solved the murder of our friend, found out they were using us. And then it was, I don't remember everybody's names anymore. But I think that was the end of the chapter, right? It was we solved the murder and they had their punishment for getting caught. Okay. That was a whole lot of dialogue. Are we back in our room? Because it's not trashed anymore. So is this our room originally or a new room? Okay. We don't want to talk about it. We don't want to talk about anything. Alright, I guess we're going to bed? I forget what we were doing. Guys. What were we doing? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Ha. It's our map. Presents. Oh, let's review our presents. I know we have some. Kitten hair clip. A hair clip in the shape of a little kitty, properly placed, it can make a girl positively sparkle. Okay. Why? You can't just put everything that I have at the top? Tips and tips. A thick book that has hints and codes for every gamer ever released. For every game ever released. A must-have for any true gaming fanatic. Ooh. Yeah, it's my room. So somebody cleaned up my room. That was fast. Unique type of flute. You pour water into the base and blow into the top, which can create a variety of sounds, similar to a chirping bird. 2 tickets that advertise a whirlwind tour of Mu with the ancients for 4 days and 3 nights. School crest. Oh. Okay. And that's it. Alright. So are we supposed to be leaving? We were supposed to do something. And it's nighttime, and I forget if we were going to leave our room at night or the nice and kind bear did. Yeah, the nice and kind bear. Okay, so Makoto, Taka, Byakuya, Mondo, who is, yeah, Leon, who is deceased, Fumi, Hiro, Sayaka, who is deceased, Kyoko, Aoi, Toko, Sakura, Celeste, Chunko, who is deceased. Oh, yeah! I forgot we lost 3 people last chapter. And Chihiro. Okay. Okay. Are we leaving? No, we're not leaving. What are we doing? Naegi, I need some sort of direction here. You don't want to sleep. You don't want to leave. You don't want to look at things. Okay, we want to go into the bathroom. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us, oh yeah, we're in the basement. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. Yeah. You did the laugh better than me, Monokuma. That's fine. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. See? Nice and kind. Yeah. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Okay, so now we're getting kind of a recap of between the trial and going to bed. Oh no, this is a nighttime one. Okay. Never mind. Just now. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me.
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom. Taka.
Hey, come on.
Thank you, Mondo. Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? Also, guys, I'm sorry. Again, I do not remember the voices I was using. This is why I'm not in voice acting. I looked at a rotting corpse every day. Can confirm not good for your health. Feedy. Oh, Pano's here. Yay! The gnome is here. My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Wouldn't that be worse? Knowing she used to live there for a short time? Well, staying there, with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Thank you, Yamanaka. Pano, you have to redeem channel points to show Mod love and appreciation. Also, Peanut is laying on the floor by the heater. There you go. No, you don't have to spam it. Bad Pano. Okay. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto? Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it.
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna open my thing of juice here so that I'm ready. Pano, why did you use all of your channel points for that? One time is sufficient. It's like doing a double negative except in triplicate. You know what? I don't know. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move. Wait, hold on. I forget. There are reaction things, right? Those are a different color. Oh my god, I forgot so much.
Well,
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that. Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then.
Then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
No.
What?
No what? I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Alright, hold on. Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves. But
so
if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
so it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll only turn into a full-fledged masochist. That is why it is important. Pano? Gosh. Feedy, let's just pretend that it just invalidates it even more. Oh, goodness gracious. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. In the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Yes?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Yeah, Peanut is here, and she is chatty and demanding. What do you want, my child?
Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
Uh-oh.
See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone.
Peanut, Chat is trying to listen to Monokuma speak. It is important to listen to Monokuma speak. Peanut has more important things to say, chat. Hold on. Is that all you've got? Nope. What?
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What was that about just now? I wasn't ready for reading just then. Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit! Who does he think he is? Peanut does have a lot of wisdom and must be heard. You were right. And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Chapter 2. Oh yeah? Pano, does that mean Peanut's gonna keep you safe? I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. You're yawning. That must mean you're tired. If you're tired, you should take a nap, Peanut. Go to sleep.
Stop bugging me. And just go take a nap. Mwah. Haha. Gave you kisses. Ha ha ha.
I am very easily distracted today, chat, by this cat. Apparently. And with that in mind, he began it. It?
Okay, lift your arms up
Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, chat. Up and down.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3.
Taka.
Now reach way up and bend way down.
To the kitty.
Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
I don't know about you, Monokuma, but does it look like there's a single muscle in this tiny little body of mine? If you said no, you would be wrong. Wait, hold on. Musical, not distraction. Pole says we all undid Leon. What? There was a pole. What are you talking about, pole? Is there a pole? There is a pole. I see. Who made that poll? I disagree with that result. Sort of. Not really, but kind of. Anyway. Moving on with our morning exercises. Doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure you stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Aw, Bree. Well, you voted right, then. It's okay, Bree. Even if you stand alone, stand for what is right. Don't be pressured to go with the masses. Also, I think Pano just admitted to be Monokuma. Missed a poll? Was there dancing? Maybe. I don't know. I was stretching. I missed the poll, too. I was stretching with Monokuma and the classmates. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in breathing agony for? Why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Yeah, she doesn't need to put on any more muscle. She's got plenty of muscle. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise? If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. It's okay, I'm used to it. I am a player of the social game Mafia Werewolf Online, voting for the Mafia Wolves and being the only one to do so as the town votes off. Town is something I've gotten used to. That's fair. Peanut was not stretching. Peanut did her stretching earlier when she moved from the floor by the radiator to my lap. And now you're gonna need my side? Is that it? Okay. Anyway. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you... Oh, wait, hold on. That's the wrong voice. I need to read the name and not look at the character on the screen. Let's read that again, chat. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise? Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement! Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world?
You guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I'm not sure. You know what? Whatever. I gotta keep you motivated. A whole new, and that's as far as I'm gonna sing that. You get a whole new, and that's it. No world. You don't know the rest of the lyrics? A dazzling place you never knew. I don't know them all in order either. So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. Yeah, that I wasn't too certain about that comment myself there, Bree. Anyway. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd shown up. But a new world?
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely. Remember, this was early 2010s Japan. Okay. Yeah.
Piece of shit.
It's a little dated, is what you're saying. Well, we don't know till we look. Yeah. Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time. Yeah.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. Taka, you really need to just... You're really gung-ho. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. Why are we always meeting in the dining hall? You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that? More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Taka. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Anyone else want Ishimaru dead? No. Comfort food? Yeah, right? Alright, I guess we're gonna explore this whole new world we seem to have. Nope, nope, that's not. Oh. Did we not? Are they always watching us? Don't they ever get tired of it? Jeez, it took everything I had, even just to think about mocking them. Okay, I don't remember that there before, but maybe I just missed it. Yeah, I know about that. Nothing else. Okay. Yes. Why are... Pano, why... Never mind. You know what? Never mind. Okay. So... None of those are new. Okay. Let's talk to Hiro here.
What the heck?
Hey, Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing, but this is bad. An bad, awful, terrible trap. Chihiro?
Serious.
That stuff you see lined up there, any god could come by and use it to send us a message. Yeah. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin.
Let me out of here.
Let me out! No, no eating humans in my Discord either. Or in public. Or anywhere. Pano. Bad gnome. Bad. I have no idea what he's talking about. So maybe I'll just leave him alone. Good point. No, that's not what I said at all. No, I just said no eating humans, Feedy, people. Although you probably shouldn't eat things you're not supposed to anyway. I did not say no eating, Pano. That dude's hair is very... I stuck my fingers in the electric socket. A bit. Just a bit. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, Taka. Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the second floor has opened up.
You hear me?
But it's also of utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case. Taka, you don't have to speak with an exclamation point at the end of every sentence.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes. Oh, look, a period. Guys, there's a period. No, Pano, I did not put a comma there in my sentence. Do not be putting commas in places they don't belong, where they haven't been placed. Alright, you know what, chat? You do you. Well, I'll leave the school to you! Thanks, Taka. Alright, guess we're not going upstairs yet. Alright, chat. Oh, that's the wrong one. I should look around the school first. Before going to the bathroom? Alright. This is still... Why are there hearts all over it? Oh yeah, isn't this the nurse's office? The door won't budge. It must be locked. Oh yeah, it is. That's why there's hearts on it. Okay. Let's go into the store. No, Feedy, I'm not mad at you. I should look around the school first. I need to find out what Monokuma meant by a new world. Fine. Mondo?
Yo.
I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but... Just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'd be surprised if you made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn it.
Hey!
What?
Don't make that face! You look... Mondo, I'm not saying that. You want me to put some fighting spirit in you? Well, do ya? His hair looks like a brain? Yeah, a bit. With a little extra in front. No, thanks. I think I've got enough for now.
Yo.
Well, okay. I'm gonna go look for another way out then. Dude, you kind of looked a little cool there, not gonna lie. Okay. This is what leads down to the basement. Okay, so you don't want me to go into the classrooms. What about the hotel? No, the school. Okay. So that just leaves the one door over here and the second floor. Oh. The AV room. Nope, we're not going into the AV room. Fine. We're not going in there either. Okay, I guess we're done exploring this part of the school. I guess we're going upstairs. Pointy brain. He sharpened it to make all his thoughts on point. Or is it a sideways gnome hat? Oh my gosh. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Taka told us that. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? Now I want to say a whole new world instead of just a new world. Please chat. If so, what's up there? They're gonna eat the hat now? His hair? Poor Mondo. Mondo, my chat's gonna eat your hair. You should probably run. This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. No, don't eat Mondo. Alright, chat. That chi is poisonous. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. Alright, there's a pool. I'm gonna go into the rooms first. Or at some point. But I just kind of want to look and see what all is here. There's another classroom. It's a dead end. That's kind of weird. We have, okay, gate for the third floor. Another classroom. It's an ool without a P. Oh my gosh, Pano in another classroom. Okay, so there's a bunch of classrooms. Oh no, chat. Oh wait, does that say library? That's a library. Okay. Pano, you had to mention it, didn't you? You just had to go and mention it. Chat, before we explore the second floor, I know it's really super early, but I suddenly have to use the restroom. So we're gonna take a quick break. A whole hour and 5 minutes early. I'm sorry. So, talk amongst yourselves, get a snack, get a drink really fast, use the restroom if you're like me and totally forgot to do so before we started, and we'll be back, okay? Alright, bye-bye. Oh my gosh, did I miss a raid? Hey, Kyle, thanks for the raid. Oh. Or the raid host? Wait, it says host. But it looks like a raid. What? Kai? Welcome, guys. Wow. See, I take a break. An early break. And we get raided. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. It is a raid. Okay. My notification says a host. There's no raid notification, so I was confused. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the Force. They did both. Well, yeah, I know when you raid, it hosts automatically. Oh my gosh. Let me... Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Okay. Megan, you cry. Zelos. EJC, thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Lurk because I'm in class. Okay, no worries, Sarah. Enjoy class. Thank you so much for being here. I missed a ton. Oh gosh. Oh, goodness gracious. Maybe I don't want to read back what chat said. Pano. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. Those are cute emotes, Kyle. Are those... Yep, those are adorable. All right. Yeah. No spoilers in chat. Also, mods, can we get a content warning posted? Hi, Jenna. You're gonna lurk? Oh, that's right. You also want to play this too. No worries. Enjoy the lurking. Oh my goodness. What the heck just happened? Felly. Oh no. Oh my gosh, Felly, thank you for the 100 bits. And I'm sorry Nightbot got you. Oh my god. Oh, Celos. Oh my god. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Kyle, no, you don't have to. Kyle. Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, you guys. And you've got a hype train. Hype train is already on the 5th level? What the hell? Holy shit, guys. Thank you for the follow, Captain Clark. I don't know why that should have a sound notification for it. Why? You guys, thank you so much. Anyway, we just started like an hour ago. Coaster, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my god, poor Justin. Poor Justin. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, we're on chapter 2. We just got to the 2nd floor and we're starting to explore. We have not done that yet. Oh my gosh. Bye, Kyle. Have a great night. Yeah, Kyle, if you're leaving, thank you so much again for the raid. Have a great rest of your day, night, whatever it is for you. I appreciate you so much. Oh gosh, not the puns. No. Pano, don't scare Steelers fan away with the puns. Also, I didn't notice. Mods, did we post the content warning for this game? Oh, I see you plugged my socials. There we go. No, that's the backseat gaming one. Alright, that works too. Thank you. Wait. Your name changed? Coaster. Did a name change? That's so cool. You did? Oh, you did earlier. See, okay, awesome. There it is again. Cool, cool, cool. I just want to make sure that we have that so everybody is aware for that. Oh, thank you, Nightbot, for the reminder to take care. All right, let's get into this. You know. Okay, okay, okay. Cool. Nice, okay. Did what you needed to do. Well, I appreciate it a lot. Oh, gosh. Oh, they're already up here. Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? You're on the second floor? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool! Pool, pool, pool! Okay, Aoi, calm down. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. You're pumped. I can tell. Okay, bye, Felly. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the game when you get to play it for yourself. Is this person okay? This person is yeah, she's an Olympic swimmer. So, she's the ultimate swimmer because all the students here are ultimate somethings. Also, I have banana peppers to snack on. No, Yamanaka. You don't have to plug that command. And a hostage deprived. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. Yeah, well, it's her biggest passion. Alright. Chihiro. Hey, Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimming suits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Oh my gosh. Okay. Shizpano, continuing. Okay. Maybe I'll give it a try. I kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected. Yeah. Wow, Nightbot, are you just gonna post all of... Wait! No! Nightbot! That one was disabled! Ugh! Nightbot! Shame on you, Nightbot. No, bad. But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? I've got to show love. I've got to shovel love and good vibes to all? Well, feel free. Shovel the love around. Chihiro won your heart. Chihiro is adorable. No, Pano, it wasn't that one. It was the multi-stream that isn't gonna do anything. Oh my gosh, I totally misread that. You have to go shovel, and you're wishing love and good vibes to all. Alright, thank you, Megan, so much for stopping by. I can't read English today. Yeah, I was never really a fan of locker rooms myself as just an ace person. No, it's fine. I was like, okay, shovel love and good vibes around. Is that like the new thing kids are saying these days? Yeah, yeah. Anyway, thanks so much for stopping by, Megan. I appreciate you. Don't strain yourself too much shoveling the snow. Take care. Alright. That's a pretty weird phobia, though. Not really. It's not that weird. Alright. The second floor has opened up. The living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit, things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. Alright. Alright. Let's see. We should probably... Wait, hold on. What is this? Is this some kind of card reader? I wonder what it's for. Okay. Can we go through the door? Behind this door is the locker room? No. It's... I don't have a I don't have a sarcastic comeback to that. We're just gonna... Oh! And I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Really, really? We're just gonna leave it at that. If you wanna unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boys' handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line. But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See? There's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be all dunka 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 dunka. Okay.
Just a second.
I bet it'd really hurt to get shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. Monokuma is so much fun to voice. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girls' locker room, would it not? What? That never even occurred to me, to think someone would be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There. Now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? Hi, Peanut. Welcome back. There you go, chat. There is your momentary words of wisdom from Peanut. Lie down, my love. You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton. Is that the secret? To being a genius? Wait. Does that mean T-Jam has a brain of 100% cotton? Is that how he can keep track of every little thing? Or at least the memory portion of his brain? I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place. After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook. But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff. It's 'cause all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age Monokuma, I'm not finishing that sentence. Y'all can read that for yourself. Peanut noticed something? Peanut probably did notice something. bad Monokuma. And that's not entirely true. Mostly true? Probably. Entirely? No. Polyester? So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. And then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. Celeste, you're right, but also... all I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want. Okay, Monokuma, that... I hate you so much. Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya! Bye, Monokuma. Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. Got attacked by a Pac-Man ghost? Shame on the Pac-Man ghost. Payno, go attack it. Go get the Pac-Man ghost. Protect Feety. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Okay. So, oh, there's more stuff. That's totally waka? Oh, waka waka waka. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I walked into that one. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. I would hope so. Ooh, a coin! We're gonna have to spend some of these coins. It looks like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts. Oh, another coin.
Wee.
Okay, I think that's... Nope. Well, this would just be the girls' side. Should just say the same thing. The girl locker room card reader. I'm listed as a male in my e-handbook, so I can't open this door. Well, yeah. The door to the girls' locker room. I have no way of unlocking it, so I couldn't go in if I wanted to. Well, that's kind of the point. Okay. Camera. No, Gatling gun. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? Okay. I think that's... Oh. There's... Oh. Yeah, I just gotta turn it to get to the camera. A surveillance camera. Even here we're being watched. Okay. Then that should be... Yeah, it. Okay. Yep. We're gonna leave. That was the pool. Bathrooms. It's really weird that this just kind of ends right there. And there's nothing here. And classroom. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. Hi, Sakura. This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a really good closer look around. Yeah, probably. A clock. Okay. So the surveillance camera. Whatever. A surveillance camera. They're watching every single move we make. I could? Okay, I'll go back to it. I know it's pointless, but I can't stop looking at the clock. Even if the time was wrong, I wouldn't have any way of knowing. I really don't like that. Oh yeah, and the pool. That's a good point. That's just the morning announcements. Oh. And is that the door out? Yeah. Okay. Alright, we'll go back to the pool. So the boys' locker room card reader. I can open it using my e-handbook. Okay. But how? Oh, nope. Or we just do it that way. That works too. Okay. The locker room. What the? I mean, am I surprised? No. But also, why? Now, this is an interesting poster. Makoto! Shame on you! Obviously, someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? Okay, good. You're asking the questions. I got it, Pano. I got it. I know you're on like a 5 or so second delay, but I got it. I'm there. Okay. That's the door. That's for morning announcements. Okay, there's nothing extra in here that's interesting. Scandalous. Yeah, just a bit. Okay, and here we are in the pool. Thank you, Yamanaka. Oh, we just kind of moved over here. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. I see. Lockers. Well, I would expect to see that at any normal pool. Hey! A coin! Nope. Nothing. Okay. That seems to be it for in here. For now. Okay. Cool, cool. Yes. Okay. Doo-doo. Why is the locker past the locker room? That's a good question. Maybe to store stuff for the pool? I mean, maybe it has all the, like, pool chemicals and stuff in it. Oh. Okay. On to the next room. I don't know. Do you think I use public pools? Sometimes. Not very often, though. And not in a while. While you suffer through that conundrum there, Pano, I'm going to move on to the library. Oh, look at all the people here. Okay. There's a door. Nope, that's for Hifumi. Okay. Wow. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
So,
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, There's nothing I can really do about it. Yeah, but I didn't see any doors for a utility room, so that would be my guess. I don't want to go through the door. So, bookshelves. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. It looks like the library's been neglected for a pretty long time. What? Bree, explain what? Oh, because they're a lifeguard. Okay, never mind. Even though it's a prestigious high school, they've been pretty careless about keeping it nice. Hey! Okay. Okay. Still bookshelves. Same dialogue. There's this thick layer of dust on the top of the desk. It looks like the... Okay. Somewhat the same dialogue? That's just more books. Is it the card on top? Yeah. Nope. Oh, the shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy?
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I wouldn't know about a locker room past a locker room. You might have a building layout like that. It's definitely possible, but I've not been at a facility with a layout like that. That's fair. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? Hold on. The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So, you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. Duh. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So, in other words,
That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. Alright, I'm not rereading this again. What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
now,
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although, I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I'd better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Wait, but we haven't finished exploring and talking to people, and there is another classroom, I think, and the other gate to the third floor. Okay, Taka. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library. And a pool! A freaking pool! And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment! There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right. Well, hey, if there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait until you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen.
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open. Great, Taka.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. Taka. We talked about the exclamation points, right? So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like it. Ha 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 ha. You need to okay.
okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not that I saw. Aw, poor Taka.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people! Oh my gosh. Sorry, keyboard. Okay.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse or whatever the fuck? Mondo, we've talked about your language, right? Just a little.
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school! We need to find a goddamn way out! Mondo? Right. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Ishimaru finally didn't exclaim, I know, and I feel kind of bad now. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. Mondo, that's not nice. Oh, poor Taka. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
So, are we done for today? Well, Yeah, I guess so. Pat, pat, Taka. Pat, pat. It'll be okay. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope, just to turn around and betray that hope? Okay. Bakuya is thinking.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Spoopy.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do, I guess. Or much to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I'm confused as to what's going on. It says Monokuma is talking, but it's acting like somebody's talking to Monokuma. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. Did you mean copy pasta? Anyway. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Okay, so it is still Monokuma's talking. He's just pretending to be somebody else. Good morning, everyone!
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Normal girlfriend? What girl is normal? Very good question.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh, that's right.
Uh-oh.
I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
Nice. He must be referring to yesterday's loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. Right. Let us go to breakfast. Somehow normal exists in this game. Yeah, apparently. Wait! Oh, not that gate. It was the other gate through there. Okay. So does that gate lead to a different section of the school?
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto! Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo.
Nope. Still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya is no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Uh-oh. Oh no! Guys, I have a bad feeling about this. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the King of Tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient. Guys, I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is... I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please. Why me?
Let's see.
Your routish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please. Okay. Apparently, unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. And a few months later, a few months later, guys. Yeah, it took him months to make this tea. Thank you for waiting! Hifumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know. I empathetically decline. You're not my type at all. Oops. It's all about the law of causality. Basic instinct. Act and react. Grr. Well then, if you don't mind. So half a day's travel. Oh my god. Wow, Bree. If they're making a month's travel... month's travel and half a day's travel? I don't know. That's pretty quick for them. But I appreciate the reference. That was funny. A small smile played across her lips as she held the tea cup delicately in her hand. Blah, 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 blah. Took a Faerun second to get. Guys. Okay. Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. Celeste? What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They then would ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I reply, oh yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I must review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you want me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? To be fair, while I am not really fond of Celeste as a character, I do empathize with a fair amount with her, including being a tea connoisseur. Yeah. I don't know, I'm not that picky on my tea. For the most part. Although I guess I've never really made tea with milk. Also, I don't know why I'm reading chat on my phone when I have the tablet open and I can see things a lot easier. Alright. Well, we don't actually have a menu. That doesn't matter! Hurry up and bring me what I ask for, swine! Celeste! All of a sudden, you're really mean. You said that perfectly, Hifumi. Okay, your little piggy will bring it out right out. Hifumi? I so do love coercion. So you were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her than when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. Guys, only one of them? I'm worried. I'm so worried, guys. Chat. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. But bad news, everyone. There is a mystery afoot. Taka, you're okay. I was so nervous. I'm not gonna lie. Huh? What happened? Oh, he's okay too. Alright. Well, that's good, I guess. It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I'd stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Oh, wait, hold on. No, wait, this could still be bad news. For Byakuya, at least. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him. Ah, I was just about to suggest the same thing! Oh, Taka, it's good to have you back. Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay then, I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button till I get a response.
Well then.
Very well. Then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, you know, before it's, you know, too late. Anyway, we have to just do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he went to go check out the second floor of the school again? Maybe. Celeste, you're scary. We're not gonna talk to you right now. Oh. Sorry, chat. Okay. Oh, the bath is open. That's right. They did say that. We have to go find Byakuya. Oh, I forgot I can't just walk up the stairs. Oh. Hi, Kyoko.
Hey,
So you thought to come here too? Huh?
so
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right? I didn't talk to Byakuya yesterday. What was he so into again? Kyoko, you want to jog my memory? Huh? What was it Byakuya was interested in again? I don't know! I didn't talk to him in the library. The scene ended and I wasn't able to talk to him. much. Wait, okay, hold on. We found the letter. And what did he say about the letter? Oh. Chihiro. Oh, hey Makoto. So, did you find Byakuya?
I'm sorry.
No, I didn't see him anywhere. I see.
But
Somehow Kyoko figured out where he might be. Huh?
you know,
Kyoko's so amazing. She's so cool. She's smart, and she seems really tough. She's definitely smart, that's for sure. But tough? Compared to, say, Sakura or even Hina? She doesn't seem all that different from Chihiro. Is it weird to compare them like that? I kind of... I want to give you a gift. Can I give you a gift? Can...
you know.
Nope. Okay.
Oh,
Fine. That's the library. Oh, okay. I guess this is where we needed to go. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? Oh, okay. They keep scaring me. Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
What are you doing? I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
Chat, I'm moving you right here.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up, one after another. Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding! The heck you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point. What were you reading? A mystery novel. What? Wait, are you gonna use that? Use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decided to fight, of course I'd come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours would be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. Yeah, mine too! Actually, I have an itch down my spine. On my spine? Beside my spine? Somewhere concerning the spine. Anyway, there was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game. What the fuck do you mean, Gabe? That's fucked up! But it is a game. It is a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it. He's right. There's a zero-sum... It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It is part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. Why did I struggle so hard with the word necessarily? In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case,
is that okay?
our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So, in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. That's not a smile. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you! Mondo, you really like that word a lot, don't you?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but... Do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny, and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Peanut, bye Peanut. Chat, say bye to Peanut. She's leaving us. Apparently, we are no longer worthy of her presence. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
no.
That's a terrible way of to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This is a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. I totally messed up the start of that, but it's fine. To kill your own friends is...
That's horrific.
You said it, Hiro. Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies. But you know... But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Um,
Come on.
Yes? If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. Byakuya needs just a smack upside the head.
I'm sorry.
Poor Hiro.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead! You get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? So, you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last? Byakuya always brings a smile to my face because while he is arrogant, he's the type of arrogant that makes me smile in spite of how his stances can be rather harsh and nihilistic. Nihilist. We're gonna pretend I said it right the first time. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can see that. I don't know. I do kind of, I don't know. Voicing him is kind of interesting because, like, every once in a while I'm just kind of like, like a typical anime. It's just, I don't know. I'm really into this. We'll just leave it at that one. I did actually. Nihilistic. Okay, cool. I've seen the word before. I'm not entirely up to date on its meaning. What is going on? Oh, hold on, guys. 1 second. I have to check. I have to do something really quick. Give me 1 moment. Zelos, are you still in chat? That's not what I needed to do, but it caught my attention and now you're in trouble. Okay. Sorry. Coworker messaged me. Darn it. No, everything is not okay, Yamanaka. He donated. And it's your fault because you plugged the donation command. No, I appreciate it. I do. I just had the email saying that I received that, and the command does say risk getting yelled at by me, so I wish those would show up here. It's supposed to show up here for the alerts, but it's not for some reason showing up. Okay. Yeah, Yamanaka. Yes, that was that. Basically a person with an incredibly dim view on the world, a pessimist, a cynic, and cynic who thinks that they only have one life and that the world is rotten to the core, but that they're okay to embrace it and do what they please. In Byakuya's case, he can do whatever he wants, and he'll tell people things they don't want to hear. Not always true, but true just enough. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Sorry for the pause, chat. Is that all you can say? Why? Now my phone is being silly. Okay. It's unfortunate that you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch.
That's it! You're fucking dead! Mondo, why do you make me say these things? Hold on! Just calm down! I am calm! Yes, Mondo, very calm. I can see that. You're right. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time. Waste of time? Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet. Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something. Guys, I know it's kind of entertaining for you guys to hear me swearing a lot, but it's... I think in one stream I swear more than I do in like a month thanks to Mondo. Maybe even more. It's definitely expanding my quota. All I'm saying is that ultimately you are free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend. Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then!
Maybe.
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, you can say for sure someone won't poison... Wait, I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? I'm stumbling over words worse than she does. Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just think you don't think that. What, Toko? You know, some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I just don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Toko, what is your deal? Hey, Toko, wait! Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there is nothing you can say to bring her back. Okay. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Awesome! Free period. Cool. Jeez, I'm tired already. Nap time? But I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Awesome! Free time! We are leaving. Let's go find somebody to talk to. Or explore more areas. Wait, the bath is open. Where was the bath? That was... this way. And then there was the other room that was unlocked now. But I don't remember... I don't know where that is. Oddly enough. Okay. So we have this. There's a massage chair. Maybe I'll use it once I get really tired. Cool! I found a coin. Okay, then there's the door, but I don't want to use the door yet. Okay, that's the only two things over here. Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. Fair. Okay, and then it's just that. So, door. Ooh. Nice. Door and bath. This bathtub is huge. Okay, that's as far as that goes. Okay, so that's it. Oh, wow. What's this? Is it the heat source for the sauna? That's it. That's all that's in here? Yep, looks like it. Cool. Man, I want a bath like that. That'd be so nice. Okay. And then... You're in the dining hall. Oh, that's the warehouse. That's the other place. Okay, let's quickly go in there and go check out the warehouse. There's still a knife missing. Wait. Oh, hold on. Is it the other doorway? No? How do we get to the warehouse then? That's not what I wanted. Oh, maybe there's a door over there. Okay. So it would be over here. I found it. Guys, I found the door. It's okay. Oh. Oh. There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. Cool. Oh, okay. We can... Are you going to say the same thing for all of them? Everything's totally disorganized. Okay, so no. Oh, that is still the same thing, though. This is another morning announcement thing. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. All that's on it right now is the school crest. If I break it, Monokuma might come and punish me. Okay, yeah. We knew that, though. Oh, there's a camera. Oh, there's all kinds of food stacked up, from basic ingredients to snacks and candy. It's everything anyone could ever want or need. Cool. Surveillance camera. Someone's using these cameras to watch people die. As much as it gets on my nerves, I'd better leave it alone. Okay. Is this the fridge Sayaka mentioned? It's stuffed tight with food and drinks. Okay. Nope, that just goes to that. Alright. We explored that. Okay. Let's go to the store. And then I think we'll go upstairs. Because there's still, I think, a couple places we weren't able to explore. Nice. Oh, an extra one. We have a lot of coins, guys. Eventually, I want to give people gifts. A phone. Alright, we'll do 3 more. Yeah, there are a ton of gifts. Wow, got lucky 3 times. Alright, last one, and then we'll go upstairs. Alright. Yes. Okay. Upstairs is this way. Nope. I went the wrong way. I was wrong. I got turned around. Hifumi. Chihiro. I'll be back. Okay, so we went in here, didn't we? Is this where we found Sakura that one time? Yeah. The baby is sleeping. Alright, so then... And then that's the library. We've been in there. That just leaves this cluster. Reality isn't everything. Hi! Oh, Kyoko, you and I have talked before, though. To be sealed in by a huge slab of metal. It's like I'm stuck in a bad dream. Alright. There's a peanut. Okay. Hi. Welcome back. Alright. I want to go talk to Chihiro. So we're gonna go back that way. Yay. Hi Taka. When did you arrive? Okay. Oh, Makoto, I didn't realize you were there. Should I try to cheer up Chihiro? Yes.
You're right.
Yeah, I could use a little change of scenery. Do you mind keeping me company for a while? Yes. Or no, I don't mind. I spent a nice, relaxing time with Chihiro. Okay. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Chihiro a present? Yes! No. 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 I got a lot of food. This is what I want to give her. Get. Well, oh no, I made her cry. Chat! I'm sure someone else would appreciate having that more than me. Maybe you should find someone to get it to who can make better use of it. No! Chihiro, it'd look cute on you! I think I upset her. She probably thinks worse of me now. Who do I think will die next? Well, I have no idea. See, I made her cry, and now I'm upset. I thought she would like the cute little hair clip. There's still plenty of time left. Cool. Alright. Hold on. Before we do that. What did I do wrong? Wait, hold on. I realize that this is a blind playthrough, but it can help to cheat and look up the best gifts. Yeah, maybe. But no, that's not what I wanted. I want to figure these characters out. Chihiro. She's just so cute and small. I thought she would like the cat. Oh my god, she's a programmer. Duh. Okay. And Pano said she likes math. Yeah, I gotta actually pay attention to who they are. That's what I gotta do. Ooh. Huh. Do I even have anything that I could give to Chihiro? God of War charm? Ooh! Deity of martial arts. We'll give this to Sakura. Yeah, if I actually thought things through a bit better, I could probably do better. Still it enjoys massive popularity thanks to its low price. I have 2 of those. Bunny earmuffs. Ooh! Gothic Lolita designer. So Celeste might like those. Maybe Sakura? Oh my gosh. What? A bra designed to slip over your hands. What? Okay. A silent receiver? A phone that, for some unknown reason, doesn't let you hear the person on the other end and doesn't let them hear you. A spherical representation of Earth about the size of a softball. Some believe it to be an oop art since it depicts a round Earth despite being many centuries old. No paperwork for Chihiro? Okay. Oh yeah, cookbook. Flip the switch on the bottom to set the doll shaking. Apparently it's a kid's toy, but I don't really get the point of it. Second button. Oh yeah! That, isn't there, Oh, okay. the button from a school uniform which increases in value as graduation approaches. Isn't there a thing in anime? I don't know if it's actually a part of Japanese culture of like giving somebody the second button off of your uniform. Like papers, numbers, and tech. Okay. Water flu. Why does that keep happening? What? Huh? Nope, I don't. You're not familiar with that? Maybe it wasn't an anime in Japanese. Maybe it was something from a Korean drama. I just remember that being a thing and something that I watched or possibly read. I'm gonna have to Google it now when we're done with stream.
Peanut treats from Sarah? Do you want a peanut treat from Sarah?
Hold on.
Don't go anywhere.
No, stay. No! You have to stay. Half the time I do this, you run away.
Come
here. You are so gentle taking that. Thank you, Sarah, for redeeming those channel points to give Peanut a special treat. Oh, I left the drawer open. And no, she's gone. She took the treat and left. Okay. So, whoops. Okay, 5 people. 5 people who you think will die next. Oh. Nope. Ready to know what I think. Let's see. Who do we got? I was really afraid for a moment that Taka was not going to be alive. Well, if we now have to think about Byakuya as playing this as a game, he's probably going to go after the weaker people first. So maybe Hifumi, Hiro, and Chihiro for 3. Taka seems to be on, or Toko seems to be on guard a bit, so maybe not them. Kyoko will not be. She's too smart. Same as Celeste. And maybe Taka. Those are my 5. There you go. Those are my 5. Alright. Wait, hold on. Map. Can we figure out where Sakura is? In the dining hall. Alright. I can almost feel the wind on my face. Should I talk to Sakura for a while? Yeah. I admire the almost greedy approach you take towards growing stronger. Now I'd like to begin training you in my family's secret techniques. Ooh. I probably spelled them wrong, so don't yell at me. Okay. Did you make a poll? I can't see polls. I closed the stream on my phone. Now I have to go look. I actually kind of had a good day at work today, so my coworkers are like, it was really nice to see you smile and having fun today at work. Yeah, maybe. Goodness gracious. Making me open my own stream. Giving myself a view. I see. That's exactly what you did. Alright. Sakura introduced me to her family's secrets. Cool, we got to learn some secrets, chat. From Sakura. I feel like I've grown a lot stronger. I would hope so. Okay. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sakura a present? Yeah! No. What were they again? The God of War charm? Yeah. Alright, Feedy, have a great night. Get lots of good rest. Thank you so much for being here. Doing it. Are you sure I can have something so valuable? I thought for a second it was bad. Alright. Makoto, Since we've already talked so much, it's okay to talk a little more, right? Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Yay! My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. You think she likes cute things? But she liked it. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands I absolutely can't get out of, yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? I can't say I've never seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? I just remember it was off-putting to read, but it made me happy. Okay. From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. That's one heck of a legend. My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. But before long, they were no match for me. You mean you actually started beating people like that? I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline. Then fusing them all together. Another treat for the peanut. From Sarah again. You can take it. Good girl. There's my good baby. Are you gonna say thank you? I don't have any more. Say thank you to Sarah. She's over there. No, look into the camera. Okay, fine. Alright, Sarah, have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Alright. Stand-up fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game. That could only be... Okay, stand-up fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game. Jiu-jitsu? Oh, gosh. Yeah. Are you talking about jiu-jitsu? Well, that encompasses so many things. Even defining it is difficult. Okay, fine. My focus does incorporate jiu-jitsu, but it's also more centered on direct combat. Okay, Stand-up fighting, grappling, and strong ground game. Okay. Mixed martial arts. You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
Of course.
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to just be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
Well,
No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really? Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. Your father? Would be my guess. Maybe? Or maybe there's somebody else we don't even know about. You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time, if the opportunity presents itself. Okay. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Sakura's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Him, yeah. I fit keyword him. Father was her master. Usually that's what? Well, not always the last person, but I don't know. Anywho. I headed back to my room for a little while. It is now officially nighttime. He's super tough. Okay, time for bedtime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Another day gone. But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this going to keep going?
Time for Buddy Bye.
All the stress and anxiety. You love seeing me play this? It's amazing. I'm glad you enjoy it. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
In the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Okay, that was a lot shorter this time. Good morning, everyone!
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Whee! Are you ready to greet another beautiful day, Peanut? Let's go. Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall before anything else. Alright. Even though Byakuya isn't going to be part of this anymore. Let's see who else is going to be missing. It's going to be a lot harder to keep track of people if they're just going to start splintering off. I love playing this. I went to the breakfast meeting, same as always. But no one was there? Oh. Is this everyone? It feels a little small. What? Somebody died? No. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume it's because the 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. So there's only 2 people missing. It's Toko and Byakuya. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko? I vote no. She's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy. It's cold? What? No, rock candy is cold. No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet. That's what I just said. Look again. I haven't had a chance to look at everybody. Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We've got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. Yeah, probably. I think that's going a little overboard. He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and somebody would go crazy at sports day or whatever. What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Baka. I'm not an idiot. I'm just... You're an idiot! I use Baka when it's in a sentence on its own. I don't know why, but... It sounds weird in the sentence. Who are you calling an idiot? Or stupid! He didn't say stupid, he said idiot. Okay, Hiro is here. Huh? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Huh? Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous, I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Aw, Chihiro. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who couldn't fight back. I hate how weak I am. Ah, I see. So Mondo made you depressed. Okay. Kitty Giddy. I can't remember her other name. The amount of time Corey swears in this game is humongous. I know it! It's horrible! I don't swear this much normally. I mean, I have no problem swearing, but like, I don't know. I just don't do it that often. Okay, hold on. Mondo is here. Taka is here. Chihiro is here. Aoi is here. Celeste is here. It makes me want to go back and only clip cusses. Oh my god. I'm just glad that we don't have a swear counting command because that would be spammed so much. Yeah, the other dude is here. Mondo is here. We haven't seen Kitty Giddy, whose first name starts with S and I can't think of right now. What? How is it my fault? I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? No, don't make one, see? Don't do it. It won't be accurate yet at this point. If we do one, maybe for part 2. That way we can just count it for the whole game. Anyway, but Mondo cusses a lot. I know he does! I yell at him for it, and sometimes I don't even say them all. Are you crying? Mondo, you made her cry. How dare you? It's 'cause you were screaming like a lunatic. She's trying really hard, probably not to cry.
Hey, come on.
Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Aw, Mondo has a soft spot. A Corey compilation? Oh god, no. Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up!
Why?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man. You're so... Oh gosh. He's one of... Anyway. Promise? As a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh, yeah. My brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Poor Mondo. Anyway, you can trust me when I say that. Let me try this again, chat. Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Sure. Aww. Like every anime tough guy, he's got a soft heart. And a dead relative in the backstory. I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. But then Miss Fujisaka would get smashed into a billion pieces. Shut up, you. Oh, she giggled. That's so cute.
You know?
Okay, Yasuhiro. Yeah, where is Kirigiri? So that's 3 missing. Oh, you finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man. If we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, still, our biggest concern right now is that the other 2 who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those 2 better? Wait, but he's still saying it's just 2. I couldn't look again. But they're still saying just 2. So, was Kirigiri actually there? Taka was there, not there. There, dead. There, dead. Yeah, Kyoko. Kyoko didn't say anything. Aoi was here. Toko is gone. Sakura, Celeste, dead. Chihiro. Okay. Alright. Ah, see, you got me all tense for nothing. Alright. Who are we going to go talk to? Toko's in her room. We should go talk to Toko, I think. Byakuya. Sakuya. Oh, and you got to the good stuff. What? Sayaka's room is still here. That's kind of sad. Junko's room's still here, too. I guess I should press the doorbell. Leave me alone. You don't have to pay attention to me. Should I hang out with Toko for a while? Yes. Why am I not actually surprised by that, see? Alright, Toko, we're gonna crack your shell. Just do whatever you want. I will. We're gonna talk. I spent some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. She just doesn't look any more comfortable with me. Would you like to give Toko a present? Yes! That is not quite what I was, you know what? I don't know why I don't, you know, see? Wait, I still have it? Oh no, ×0. Okay. It just is there because we, unlocked it. Alright, we're gonna do that. Are you saying I'm on the same level as this garbage? I thought you said she'd like it. Stop mocking me! I think I made her mad. She probably thinks worse of me now. She misled me. She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe she's just acting angry and she actually liked it? Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Are there, like, certain times and, like, we have to get to, like, maybe certain relationship levels with people before we can give them certain gifts? Maybe that's what happened? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What'd you just say? Uh-oh. After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? Oh, that laugh. I don't like that. Ooh, what do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me? I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. Oh, Toko, what happened to you? Oh, okay. You've been hurt. What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you really don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine. Then tell me. Tell you what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. Okay. The genre that the ultimate writing prodigy specializes in was romance, right? Pretty sure it was romance. Ah! Oh, missed it. Oh, Peanut is over talking to Toshi. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew? Well, yeah, we looked you up on the internet. Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that Fisherman shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you could care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. What? Yeah! Sure, we'll go with that noise. I don't... Toko ran off, screaming like a banshee. What? I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Toko's report card has been updated. Cool. Peanut, what are you trying to do to Toshi? She's not paying you. Oh, no, now she's paying you attention. She sees you. I see. The two of you are going to converse, aren't you? Have a meeting. Talk about your plans to overtake the apartment. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Cool. So we updated Toko. There's still time left in the day. I don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll go explore. Okay, yes. But first, I have not been paying attention to the updates to the report cards. We talked to Kyoko, but I didn't have any gifts for her. I don't remember if this got up. No, one page. Okay. We talked to Sakura. Page 2. Well trained in mixed martial arts, my goal is to claim the title of strongest human on Earth, but I'm also all too aware of those who stand in my way. Okay. That was kind of obvious. Chihiro still only has one. Okay. So even though we talked to her... Alright, where is... Toko? Where? There you are. The ultimate writing prodigy and romance is my area of expertise. Makoto's straightforward nature is frankly blinding. Okay, cool. Stuff we already knew. I'm so glad we spent time on that. Let's go talk to somebody else. What else did we have for gifts to give people? Mineral water. I wonder if Aoi would like the mineral water, mostly because she's a swimmer. And it's from the ocean depths. Potato chips probably would be liked by Hifumi, maybe? Don't know about that. Curry, rations, kitten hair clip. Maybe Aoi would like it? I don't know. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, Celeste and the bunny earmuffs. Wait, I need the map. Celeste is in the main area. Hi, Celeste. Let's talk. Let's spend some time together. Ah, Makoto, how are you? Should I hang out with Celeste? Yes. Would you like to play a game of chance with me? I would be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. Okay. Celeste gave me the business. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would I like to give Celeste a present? Yes. There. No, click. Ah! It just so happens that the one thing I was hoping for has appeared before me. It must be a gift from the heavens. I will receive it happily. Good! Does that mean she liked it? Yes. Makoto, I would like to share something with you. Huh? What is it? My perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing?
Indeed.
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is?
Indeed.
That power is luck. Luck?
Actually,
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. That and luck is built into every human at And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life.
Well,
Do you see what I'm saying? You mean that's your perfect strategy? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I have never lost. So that's all there is to it? You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day, I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day. Yay! We made another friend. Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a good idea for me. Whee! Oh! Skill points has increased. Look at me go! Look at me! I'm growing as a person. After parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room. Time to hit the hay. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. Oh, maybe not. I better go get something to eat before it's nighttime. I should head to the dining hall then, I guess. Fine. Yes. Well, we messed up with Chihiro. But we did okay with everybody else. Well, except for Toko. We made friends with Toko, but I'm not sure if she took the gift or not. I just wanted to get something to eat. Uh-oh. And now, I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in. What's going on? Oh. Hey, Makoto! Perfect timing! Huh? What's going on? I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, me too. I assume we talked to you, because you've got the favor. Come on, Makoto, you've got to be our witness. Witness. Okay. Witness to what? This guy's been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that. You are a coward! That's why you turn to violence, to solve your problems. Oh, you guys are fighting. Okay. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that. Oh, perfect student meets perfect something or another. Sniffle, sniffle. Uh-oh. The fuck you say? You don't know shit. You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn you.
So what? You're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? I know I am! Alright, okay, then let's throw down! Prove you got what I don't got. That was a sentence. I accept your challenge! So that's what's happening, Makoto? So that's what's happening, Makoto. You've got to be our witness. Oh, great. Good. Gonna just measure them or something? Or is this gonna be an arm wrestling match? You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you? There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside? Oh, no. I see. A simple endurance test, is it? Oh, okay. We're gonna see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right? Goddamn straight! Oh, God. Okay. You're wearing a lot of heavier, like, a jacket there, Mondo. Are you guys really gonna go through with this? Shit, yeah! Oh, you're wearing long sleeves too, okay. He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk. Bring it on! Hal, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting? We're gonna battle with all our clothes on. Oh, thank God. That's idiotic! Suicidal!
You wanna fight?
What? You afraid? You're gonna regret this?
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this. I think they sound alike to me with my voices, but I... Wait a second, I thought you were gonna be wearing all your clothes. Why is, Taka without clothes?
What, asshole?
A towel on his hair? And when did it grow so big?
Take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
Just so happens, I was born with a red face.
Something tells me that they're gonna be good friends after this.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good. I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Me too. Are they okay? I tried to push my concern to the side, or aside. A few minutes passed. Then, a few dozen minutes. Then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Are they gonna pass out in the sauna
Say what
together
ever you want.
at the same time?
I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Probably not, no. Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough? Sorry. I just can't win. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Don't you guys think that you might already kind of be there? The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you... What? No, hold on. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya! That's what I said, Pena. Okay, well, good night then. I think so, Pano. That seemed like an oh no moment. I really hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure to the death? No. Surely they wouldn't go that far. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. If fate does exist, does that mean your fate is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow. Kyoko. Don't. No, it was Taka? Armando. Is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
All right. Well, it's been a couple days. Let's go see who's dead. And who might actually have won the competition.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
No worries. No worries, C.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived. We're just kind of nonchalant about it. I hope they're alive. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. Why wouldn't you just go straight to the bathhouse? And when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? Oh my god. They're so cute. What the? Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? They certainly are. They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
What?
Feels gross? Hell no. Feels great, more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. How? What? Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't understand our manly bond. Oh, great. They have a manly bond, chat. Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand. Excuse me, Taka. Hold up. One moment there, mister. This is how guys become besties. Hubbies. Hubby confirmed that. Oh, wait, what? Hubby confirmed that that's how you become, how guys become besties? Alright, well, I guess I can't argue with Galaxy. I mean, he is, you know, a guy. He would probably know.
Ain't that right?
What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it. Okay.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. Oh, God. How? What? Who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit? Oh. Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. All right, then. That's completely different from what you were saying last night. Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, that's for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. I can imagine. Okay, now we're back in our room. I didn't do a head count. I wasn't able to do a head count. Why are they not letting me do a head count? So what should I do today? Ding dong? Who could that be? Wondering who had come to visit, I opened the door, and someone forced their way in. Oh, Toko. Hello. Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I was just wondering what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go? Okay. The library. Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Oh. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Someone's got a crush. Then let's go to the library. Alright, we'll go see your boo. Alright, okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? Makoto? Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. That was male friendship. Alright, I'll never understand it, but okay. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. What? Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here.
Yep.
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
Excuse me?
What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
Oh dear. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, girls got a crush. That tends to happen sometimes. No, I don't want to talk to him. Toko, why couldn't you find a better kind of person to have a crush on? He's... ugh. He seems to really be focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Excuse you? Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said don't be a woman who dominates weak men? Be a woman dominated by stronger men? Oh, by a stronger man? Oh, dear Lord. I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Oh, get out. And go take a bath. You smell. Byakuya, be nice. But also, Toko, please, no. She seems sort of stalkerish. Yeah, just a bit. Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. Calm down, Toko. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far? He must be really concerned about me. I'm sorry? Okay. One, your genre of renown is romance, right? Huh? Okay, you know what? Exactly, Makoto. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? I think you both have a certain sort of similar... no. Well now, I don't really know. That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love, girl. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay, alright. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe. Someday. Girl's a little obsessed, I think. Just, well, bye. Bye. Ah, young love. Ah! That's what I say. She's great. Who would have ever guessed she'd go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. Bye. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Yeah, me too. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Home sweet room. There's still some time left in the day. What to do? Yay! I'm gonna wonder about who do I still have to talk to? Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, we haven't talked to you. Oh, wait a second. Maybe you would like the ocean water. I don't know about Hifumi. We could go talk to Hiro. Or Mondo. Ooh. Should we go talk to Mondo? I don't think I have anything for him. Taka. Chihiro. I think that's Toko. Sakura and Aoi are in the laundry room. Hold on. Celeste. See, Babu just walked by herself? Oh my god, that's amazing! Yay, Babu! Yay! Aw, sweet Babu. Alright. Let's go talk to Mondo. Wait, hold on. Where was Mondo? I wasn't paying attention. In the dining hall. Perfect. I don't have to go far. Ah! Or maybe we'll talk to Hiro, because he's standing right here in this corner like a creeper.
According to the spirits,
I had a dream last night. I saw that the spirit world was going to flood us with energy and save us from this school nightmare. I hope so. She took a whole 5 steps? Oh my god! And now you're like crappity baby gates. I know. Once they start moving, they're just going to keep going, and you'll never catch them. That's awesome. Yay. Anyway. It's a prophecy. Take heart, my man. Yes. We'll spend time with Hiro. Oh, I've got something I wanted to show you. I got the stigmata on my back. Okay.
hey, come on.
It's a gift from the gods. Okay. Hiro showed me a scar on his back, though I didn't really get what it meant. Okay. Baby gates. Baby-proof the entire house. Get child-proof locks on everything. Yep. Do I have something to give Hiro? Maybe the mineral water? Maybe sea salt? We should give him the kitten hair clip. That'd be cute, actually. That'd be kind of cute. No. No. I need to... Ooh, wait. What about the silent receiver? Or the globe? What's for cooking? Or the water flute? Yeah, let's do the water flute. Okay. Alright, I'll take whatever I can get my hands on. That's just my style, man. Does that mean he liked it? Hey, Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. Hooray. A discount? Normally, it's $1,000 for 2 hours. But for you, let's call it 900. Dude, I don't have that kind of money. That's only a $100 discount. And even then, it's way too expensive. Hey, come on. You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So, are you right pretty often? I sure am. At the bare minimum, I got a 20% chance of accuracy. Yeah, absolutely amazing. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy. For real, don't make that face. Don't you hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right. Every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is? Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. Great. What? When did you see it? Heh. You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. Excuse me? Okay. I refuse. Denied. Don't like it. Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said? At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Great. Lovely. Wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Ha ha ha. Oh, Hiro, my head. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, Makoto, you don't. Just accept that you don't. No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can't see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. Or I can see how people would fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever happens, don't let him be, right? Wee. Lost in thought. Game told me to give myself a pat on the back. Okay. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Beautiful. It's nighttime. We've gone through a whole nother day without anything happening, and nobody's dead. Every day that goes by that's nothing happened, well, nobody dies. The next morning gets that much more, Okay. I gotta adjust my headset.
School announcement, school announcement.
A school announcement? This is new.
Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Uh-oh.
Emergency! Emergency!
Uh-oh. Is it emergency because nobody died? Or is it emergency because somebody's dead? Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. I do too. Chad, I don't think I'm ready. Hi, Kyoko. Oh, Kyoko. Did you hear the announcement just now?
Indeed.
Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going on ahead. Okay, Kyoko. I really can't do anything except what Monokumo tells me. He doesn't tell you when someone dies? Oh. Oh, okay. Now I'm just... I don't know if that makes me feel better. Question? I forgot where the gym is. Is it the... That's the hallway with the courtroom, AV room, class. Oh, it's okay. I don't know if I want to find out. Hello. Hi, Hifumi. Hey, Hifumi, how come you haven't gone in yet?
Why is that?
Mr. Naegi, don't scare me like that! Go to the store, but keep going? What? Sorry, but we should really go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me. When did you have a ghost friend? I don't feel good about it either, but can't just ignore this. Damn, that's true too!
I suppose.
It's okay. See, the stream's about 5 or so seconds behind. I'm sorry. I'm kind of like focused on the story. I keep forgetting about the store. I'll try to remember to do that as soon as possible. I guess we have no choice. I have to go too. I don't want to go. The music is ominous too. No, it was you? Oh. Okay. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want? Can we do a head count quickly? Okay. Indeed. What might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is this funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on the classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode? There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. Sorry, chat. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area. The police suck! You're right. On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police. Peanut, what are you doing? You don't belong on the bookshelf, sweetie. Hey! Just because I can't actually yell, because I have a headset on, and I'm talking to a chat, does not mean I cannot yell at you. Don't come over here begging for forgiveness.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but... Then don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall just staring off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it. You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it would be like a construction site, I guess. How did... You know, you confound me sometimes. All the time. Hold on, chat. I'm sorry. I've got to not bump the laptop. Readjust. Okay. A construction site?
You're serious?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean in the head of yours. Say what? Oh, say what? What you talking about, Toko? I don't know who that was, but it kind of got a totally different voice than anything else. Soundproof from... Oh, yeah. They are. Hi, Monokuma. Yeah, how could he hear anything? He's arrived. What Hiro heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Uh-huh. Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed and I'm fully puckered. No. It's a secret little secret.
And?
Fine, let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh? Oh shit, it makes sense now. What? See, are you having epiphanies over there? But before that, mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably come this... Let's try that again. I'm thinking it's probably become of this ho-hum boring old every life. Become. I think you mean because. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue. Listen, can I just be frank? The next Blackened hasn't showed up yet, and I'm getting bored. So, I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Oh gosh. In Kronk's words, oh yeah, it's all coming together. I see. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can hear it. My voice is kind of starting to to give a little. Are you gonna show us something some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful. I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God, we won't. That's very big talk. Do your best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So, this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. Oh God. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets. Oh.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
To those of us that they belong to, or to someone random? As Monokumo spoke, he tossed the envelopes at her feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside. What are we afraid of? And my entire body suddenly went rigid. Uh-oh. That's her embarrassing secret. Okay. I mean, yeah, but also... So? Aw, poor Makoto. That's so horrible. Listen, I don't judge. Must kill everyone. Oh God. Oh. What? How? How'd you find out about this? I'm kind of curious about the others, though. Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, no one can find out about the bed. All your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Okay, I can see how that would be embarrassing to some people and how they would be bullied about it, which is not fair. But also, it was 5th grade. Kids. It could be worse. It could be my embarrassing secret. Who has the worst secret, you think? Probably somebody unexpected. Probably Byakuya, to be honest. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Yeah, wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate? Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's not really that bad. It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we'd never kill over something like that. What'd you say? He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder something for this kind of thing. Oh, no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know, no matter what. So I'd assumed you'd all be the same. Oh, goodness. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then, in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better. So sad, so depressed. Fare not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths. Well, that wasn't so bad. I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one? I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing. But that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right? Depends on the secret. I wonder what Peanut's secret is? I would tell you. But then... Well, no, I could just tell you.
Peanut.
What were you doing that you got startled by me calling your name? Good news, everyone! I have a brilliant idea! Super embarrassing? Peanut farted? No. I actually don't think that's ever happened. Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now? I mean, that would help. If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. It's pretty smart, right? Okay. Excuse me. So my embarrassing thing is... I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. Probably doing something naughty. Kids always jump when confronted when they're doing something wrong. Yeah, probably. She was over by her bed. I thought she was getting a toy, but I don't even see one over there. What are you doing back over there? This child is everywhere. Scandalous. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine. Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible. Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not. It's okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on. As I said.
Here we go.
Ifumi? A lady says no. It means no. I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm
Sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I could talk about it later? After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Hi, Peanut. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. A secret so bad you'd kill someone to keep it? Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're going to die cause of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worried even more. Oh, okay. Sorry. I know it's going to be tough, but... Yeah? You have more to say?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
I think the gnome ran away into Lurk Land.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Oh, there he is.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's call it a day. You look nervous, Chihiro.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about? A way to connect to the outside world? Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least, that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, you put it into action. That's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Question marks? Morning. Good morning. What?
Good
Ah!
morning.
Why are you in my room? Ooh, ah! I already did that. Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun! And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates? What? Oh, what? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck. Something's happened to someone? Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when... The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Alright. There's 4. Ah, Makoto. Are you okay? Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya. Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're off already trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something? It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday? Taka's secret's been mentioned before. It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly, someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook, do you realize how dangerous that is? What? Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you? Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Hey, I know that line. Sherlock Holmes. Okay. It's almost 4 hours. Oh, look, a transcript. That's not what I want. That is also not what I want. No, I don't want that. I want to... No, that's not it. Guys, how do I get to the menu to save? Or does it save every night? No, I have to be able to save. Because it is about 4 hours. It is about time to... Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock. So it is end time for the game. For stream. Not the game. But I can't remember how to... system. maybe. Yeah, I found it, guys. Chat, it's fine. I got it. No worries. Yes. Okay. Yes. Continue, because we saved. Oh, nope. Alright. Chat. Chat. Oh, okay. Let's... Oh, wait, hold on. No. Ah. No. Come on. And task. Yay! Okay, and then... No, we need this. I need... No, this. There we go. Whew! Guys. That was really interesting. Do we get to actually learn what everybody's secrets are? Because I'm assuming he's still going to tell everybody in 24 hours. No, because if somebody kills somebody, then he's not going to tell theirs. I don't know. I don't know what to expect, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm really interested, though. I'm interested to see what happens next. Who has died? Also, I am doing everything. I am fighting the desire to go and Google this game. Because I don't want any spoilers either. I just want to play it straight and blind. But anyway, chat, that's about all time we have for stream. I'm not going to. See, I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm enjoying this too much. Hold on. Wait, where is the... No, there it is. It's so worth the not looking. Good. That's what I like to hear. However, anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. Is that a rhetorical question? Would you like to actually answer? I mean, you can tell me if we find out their secrets. Just don't tell me the secrets. But other than that, no spoilers. Let's see. I gotta find out who is live? Pat, Gar, Tyler, D2, D live. Brian is live. Awesome. Oh, Lav is live. Delric. Rena is streaming. Okay. So chat, that's all I have. For tonight. Yeah, no, I don't have anything to add to the end of it. So, we're gonna go raid Rena the Destroyer. I actually haven't seen any of their gameplay. They're playing Dark Souls 3, or she's playing Dark Souls 3 right now. But, I keep meaning to check out her stuff. By the way, chat, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you again to Kyle for the raid and everybody who stuck around from the raid. All the bits, the gift subs, the freaking donations. You guys don't have to do these things. But I appreciate you all so very much. And thank you for just anybody who just lurked or chatted and just spent your time here. Because, you know, time is the most precious commodity you guys have. And I appreciate that you would spend any of it here. So thank you guys so much. I don't know how to say thank you enough. But I will see you guys on the next stream, which is going to be the Wednesday stream, which would be Stardew with C, Phoenix, and DJam. So I hope to see you then. And until then, I hope you have a great night, a great day tomorrow, and take care. Oh, yeah? Did you forget about Stardew? See? Anyway, bye, guys. See you later.